Yes, sir. The long weekend. 4 days. Yo, what's up, Nate? I got 4 days off work, dude. 4. Just ended your rival stream. How's your stream, dude? Sorry, I only got in the first couple minutes. It's just okay. Well, okay is better than bad. You know, one other viewer is not horrible. Helps the numbers. It's tough on Twitch, I'll tell you that much. It is brutal. Yes, dude. But you'd say I spent a lot of time on this guy. No, I feel that. It's very hard to build a community. Why am I not using bleed? I'm warming up. I gotta get used to it. We gotta get used to the pain. Feel me? Yeah, we just gotta get used to his moveset. I haven't played in 12 hours. Gotta drink some water. Oh shoot. No one ate my input? Yeah, we got hit. Yeah, but you know how it is, man. You gotta get the rust off. You gotta get the rust off, dude. Do a lot of lawn care. Yeah, I used to do lawn care. Alright, we'll do the bleed now. You know, I don't want to kill him too quick. I only got 3 people watching. Oh yeah? Are you like self-employed? You work for a landscaping company. Dude, I worked for a landscaping company that scammed the hell out of us. They put us on salary and paid us 20 bucks an hour. But then they'd have us work like 80 hours a week and told us that it would make up 439 deaths getting here, Marisa. And then they told us that like the hours would, even out in the wintertime because we wouldn't be working. But then they'd have us do like carpentry and shit. I was still working 80 hours a week. It was horrible. Lawn care for the house. That's not bad. It's good. It's a good deal.
Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order.
Yo, what's up, Kai?
If you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us.
Yeah, you're not so fucking tough, buddy. Halo Infinite copy for 50 bucks. That is crazy. That is not a good deal. I might be fucked. I'm out of stamina. Yo, we fucking persist. The stamina might be a problem. You beat Radon? Hell yeah, I'm cool. And this whole drinking flask. Yeah, that's annoying. That's so annoying. I hate that move. Yeah, Cole, but we're doing it at level 1 now. Yo, low key? Yo, what's up, Santi? I think I got this shit. Like, I don't think this is gonna be as big of a problem as we thought. If I can swap this. No. Yo, out of context, that's a crazy threat. I was level 600. I had max mind and endurance, and I didn't have to use talisman pouches to wield weapons and spells. I had like the most optimal build for this. I didn't have to worry about stamina or like drinking flasks from FP, but now I have to, and like 3 of my talisman slots are just to make up for it. Like, yo, thank you for the follow, Thomas. Yeah, we might have to go on a journey to get the black wet blade to put bleed on a dagger or something. Versus having to eat. Thank you for the Twitch follow, dog. Versus having to eat this talisman pouch. No bleed? Why not? You guys want to watch me fight first phase for 30 minutes? Yeah, you can do that, dude. You didn't know that? No, that's crazy. It's like the most broken part about the game. I'm out of stamina. Holy shit. That's not ideal. Yeah, the stamina is gonna be a real pain in the ass. That might get me killed a lot. Yeah, that's a cracked ass build you got, Kai. Yeah, the stamina is really annoying. And that flask, dude. I could have attacked there, but I had to drink my stupid Ronnie juice. Yeah, that's a solid. I don't know though. I'd be curious if to holy, yo, I appreciate that, Mr. Real Deal. Right, thanks, bud. Right in the corner. Yeah, this stamina is gonna be a problem for sure. Fire Knight short sword with black flank. Yo, what do you mean, dude? It doesn't work. This is the only way. Look at my damage I'm doing. How much health do you think he has? I mean, we could go get the two-headed turtle 1000. That's not a big deal. Yeah, he's got that much. Yo, if only I had a free talisman pouch to use that. Yo, Mr. Real Deal, I don't think you understand. Yeah, when he does that, there's like a 90% chance I die. Why am I doing this again? It has to be done. No one else is gonna do it on here. Yeah, we might have to bleed him just because, like, that shit is so annoying. Yeah, Mr. Real Deal. No, that's who I am. Do you see? Do you see now? You know how I got these scars? I went into the sewers. And I killed Sewer Moog. For no reason. Yo, hideous? Bro. What are you talking about? This is one of God's creation, man. This is like just as beautiful as, you know, the Grand Canyon. You know, all their stuff. Alright, let's break out the bleed. Nah, okay, so the way this goes, just so you know, I'm gonna have to repeat this 9 million times, but he can't be bled normally. I have never been able to use bleed once on this challenge because when you go up the new game cycles, it increases their damage resistance. And yo, what the fuck does that mean? I'm not even that old. Yo, what's up, Nick? I'm 26. Oh my god. Alright. Yo, last time this took 3 weeks. Not gonna lie. I died 900 times. Dude, it's just because I haven't got my hair cut. My beard's kind of long. It's new game 1000. He has 12,000 status build up. 12,000. Except for first phase.
Lord brother.
For some reason, he has 40 bleed build up. The mod's kind of buggy.
You are returned.
Yo, I see you, Mr. Real Deal. He has 500,000 health and
Tarnished
like
one.
1,000 poise. There is no
Aspiring
staggering
lord of
him.
the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world,
Yo, I know that, Wade. What do you think I got here by not knowing that shit? I've already beat this before at New Game 1000. Hitless.
I, Nicola, and my promised consort.
I've played these games before, bro. Anyway. I appreciate it. You're way better than the dudes who's like, just say put on armor. You can't. Alright. I shouldn't have done that. That's my bad. I got so greedy there. I got so greedy and I could not get out of that animation in time. Not even, dude. Like, because poise damage doesn't scale. And like, Ansbach, useless. Ansbach is horrible. Now we gotta de-rest. Last time I did this, it took almost 12 minutes of fighting. Hitless. I'm out of stamina, bro. Yeah, we need to figure out how to get a free talisman pouch or something. Because this stamina is gonna get me killed. The 10 FP is so trash too. Yeah, I was like, that's fine. We gotta figure out a way around this dude. I need to get the black wet blade. And we need to put like something better. Because I need this talisman pouch so I can get turtle tally. Yeah, we're gonna have to go get black wet blade. Put bleed on this dagger to get through first phase quickly, because I don't think anybody wants to watch me fight first phase for 7 minutes. And then go get turtle tally. Yeah, Pepe. I think this is the way to do it. And I would just go, you know, get like the Bloodblade Scarab that's in Altus, but the Scarab also has 500,000 health, and killing it would take so long. Also, you know when the Scarab does that little dash and it kind of pushes you back? That one-shots you. No. I'm good enough. I'm gonna sound like an asshole here. I'm good enough to read chat for most of the fight. Usually it's like the last 40% when I have to focus. But I can read chat and play at the same time. Alright, what are the chances we do this first try? Yeah, like, getting through here is gonna be a little tough. At least it's not like a randomizer and there's lobsters down here. Because I've had that, like, it'll put the lobsters down here where these guys are, and it's totally... It's very frustrating. I think we're good. And I'm planning on doing a deathless new game +7 randomizer after this. So we'll hope there's no lobsters there either. Yeah, I appreciate the follow, Wade. Yeah. Like, deathless random, like, I'm not gonna be doing all 200 fucking bosses. I'm gonna be doing main game. But normal randomizers, I feel like, are too easy. Because it's... Oh my god, please don't kill me. Oh no. Oh no. I forgot we have to kill Mimicked here. Okay. Oh no. How is this gonna work? Nah, not yet. We're gonna go get the black wet blade to do some other stuff. Yeah, I appreciate that, Wade. That's my whole goal. I'm not trying to do, like... I'm trying to have, you know... I like doing stuff that's tough. Alright, surely this isn't a problem. Like, this is easy. Like, there's... Yeah, you can't wield anything, can you? You probably don't even do any damage to me. Okay. Never mind. Alright, well... We gotta go break out the Gideon strat. We gotta go... Great. There's nothing more I love in this game than NPC fights, man. Dude, I thought that was so free. Alright. Because the NPC fights are kind of weird. Because they can't have more than max health. Because I guess they run off the same stats we have. So they can only have 99 vigor, which is like 2,500 health or something. I learned that when I tricked Eleonora off a cliff. I saw she only took, you know, around 2,000 damage. But they still do about 30 to 300,000 damage for attack somehow. Could probably take the timer off. I'm curious if the fists hurt me. Yeah, wait, we'll give him that. And then wait. Okay, he spawned it. Yeah, surely. Okay. Yo, what's up, Mizuna? Oh, that's melting his. Oh no, I forgot I had kukris. Yeah, sit in it. Drink your empty flask, Gideon. Yo, what's up, Ross? Yes, sit in it. Sit in it. Yes. How strong am I? We're going for Black Wetblade. Because I need to free up a talisman slot for yeah, we just got how many runes? I just got 2 million runes. No, we've not killed Radon. Oh, my Mimic? Well, my Mimic has maxed out stats and does about 100,000 damage, I'd guess. I have not killed Radon. We're gonna go get the Black Wetblade. So I can free up a talisman pouch. So I can get the stamina talisman. Because I've run out of stamina fighting Radon a few times, and I just don't want that to be the death of me. We're problem solving. Are summons allowed? Yeah, I mean in some cases. Like I had to use summons on Margit. Because I only had one talisman pouch, and I couldn't wield the Godskin Peeler, and that's the only Black Flame thing I had. So I had to use Roger to get... No! No! Yeah, I use some... Like, on this run, I'm using summons when I kind of have to. Like Margit, because I only had 3 minutes of damage because I had to use my physic to even wield the weapon. And then I used summons on Ramana because I would have run out of FP. Pardon me? All right. Yo, these 2 million runes I just got, I don't want them. All right. Where is... Yeah, it's like down here, right? Pretty sure. Unfortunately, I do not speak that language. If SG was here, he would understand it. I never grabbed the wet blade and limb grade, dude. This way? Yeah, it's this way. No, it's the other way. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's this way. Oh. You know, it's funny, after being translated, it still doesn't make any sense to me. No, wait, it's this way, guys. I'm sorry. I'm not fucking Christopher Columbus. You actually can't do... Dude, did you do Mesmer? Did you get through him? Yeah, wait, it is this way. We just went the wrong way. That was a close one. I don't know how many times I'm gonna die to Verdun. It's gonna be a couple. It's gonna be... No, please don't kill me. Yeah, you just have to keep at it. You'll get it. I think it's... Isn't there a cave in here? Yeah, there's a cave. Up! Yeah, if you don't give up, you will win. That's like when anybody asks me advice, that's pretty much the only advice I got. You just can't give up, and then you'll never lose.
Now.
Yo, I need an Ash of War. Dude, where do I find an Ash of War? What do I have to do? Maybe Burn... Oh, doesn't Bernal sell Ashes of War? We might... Oh, dude, I really don't want to sell any of these. Well, we'll go get some runes, dude. This is the rune method right here. This is better than the bird farm. And if anybody's wondering how much damage they're actually doing, I just saw 573,000 damage. That's enough. So I don't want to hear no use a shield or put armor on or level vigor. It's not happening. Please tell me he'll sell me an Ash of War.
What in heaven's name, the volcano? I hope you won't. Well, I
really hope I don't have to do it.
No, before you can.
He's not gonna sell me them. Yeah, Grimace does look different. Bro, I had to do it at level 1. Yo, where do I find an Ash of War that does not involve a scarab or killing something? Like, what am I supposed to do? Yo, what's up, Nate? Where do I find an Ash of War? Wait! I know where to find an Ash of War. Yes. There it is. All right. Oh yeah, no blessings. All right, surely. Oh, I need my spells. Surely it's in the bag, and we'll first try it. Dude, I'm not stalling, I promise. No, no, no. I beat him. We're doing it at level 1 now. I already beat the whole game again. At level 1. Now we're doing it again. Yo, what's up, Gary? Because it wasn't hard enough. That's so much faster. Oh, that's so much better, dude. I'm doing alright, Gary. How you doing? Yeah, I hate when he does that. I hate that. Alright, we did not first try it. How am I doing so much damage? You want me to do pumpkin now, Nate? Let me get 2 more Radon tries, and then we gotta go do pumpkin. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. I thought it was something else. That doesn't count. I was like looking at a bird or something outside, and I wasn't paying attention. That's what I thought he was doing. Yeah, Fortisax. Some evil man wants me to do Fortisax. Yo. That's annoying. You know what? Let's just go do Pumpkinhead, man. Let's just go do Pumpkinhead. Surely it's easier. God, I gotta go all the way here. Dude, getting to Makar is gonna be such a pain. Oh my god. That's gonna be so much worse than Makar, is getting there. Yo, what's up, Chris? Like, dude, getting to Makar might be worse than getting to Radon. Hitless? Do I need to fight Makar? Alright, the way this works, a few guys have given me like a bunch of galaxies, and I was like, alright, you guys give me a bunch of galaxies, like, you know, I know there was no like incentive for you to do that, but pick a boss and I'll fight it. You know, I'm trying to give back. I did get to Radon. We're doing Pumpkinhead real quick, because that is what Nathan requested. I don't know why he requested Pumpkinhead, but surely it's not that bad. I haven't fought Pumpkinhead since the game came out. I'm in the wrong area. God. Oh my god. Where is it? There it is. Alright, sure. Oh my god, he's orbital VSAT. He has so much health. Holy shit. Bro, this is gonna take forever. Alright, I think this is the strat. Oh my god, I have to drink a flask. Bro, what the fuck? I hate Pumpkinhead already. I hate Pumpkinhead already. What spell am I trying to get? I'm doing this for fun. What is what? Yo, that low-key sounds horrible, Wamba. Alright. I have played Night Ring. I have played Night Ring. That's not low-key, not my kind of game. Is it really? I really like Demon Prince. I'll tell you that. I actually enjoyed Demon Prince a lot. Yo, bro, why am I doing this? This is so horrible. No, we're doing Pumpkinhead for Nate because he gave me a shit ton of galaxies in a stream. Dude, I'm actually getting upset. Like, what's up? I'm cool. Why do they have so much health? Bro, it's new game 1000. And I'm level 1. Alright, surely. This arena wasn't so fucking small. Thank you for the rose, I'm cool. Oh my god. Thank you for the, it wasn't a rose you gave me, it was a heart. How to make my guy purple? Can I use my horse in here? What? Since when is that a thing? Have you always been able to use your horse in here? Yeah, you can use your horse in there, but not with Placidus Axe. That makes sense. This boss is pissing me too. You can make your character whatever color you want. Dude, do it. It's not that great, but do it. Dude, what are we doing? I mean, you can. It's like not horrible, but yo, Elden Ring Pro. Yo, my fucking bad. I'm not the master of Pumpkinhead, dude. I am getting blood loss. He's bleeding me in one hit every time. This fucking arena's too small. I'm out of stamina. Yo, I just don't get how I can use my horse in here. This is so painful. Let me drink a flask, buddy. Yo, don't say that, Joe. I'm dead. I'm just kidding. I was just playing. Oh my god. Dude. 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 Yo, the health bar is not half gone. I'll tell you that right now. He still has all 524,000 health. It's not hard, it's annoying. Like, cause that's really annoying when I get put in a corner. Probably scum now. He's the only other person who's done this. I'm out of stamina. Uh-oh. We're almost halfway there. This is agony. You think y'all are bored? I have to do this. Let me drink my food. Oh, I'm so dead. Just kidding. That was scary. Oh, I'm gonna drink a flask. I'm in a bad spot. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh my god. He's having a stroke. Okay, I gotta get him over here. Oh my god, just attack me, dude. Did not like that. Really hated that. God, it's getting so sketchy now. Oh! No, I don't like that. Good God. Yeah, I didn't even get anything. Worth it. No, I hope Nate was at least watching that, because that sucked. He's on Twitch. He better be. I'm not doing that again. You beat 3 bosses today, LOL. Hell yeah. Alright. Nah, didn't take enough tries. Misbegotten, Erdtree Avatar, Royal Knight. Hell yeah, egg. Leonine, Misbegotten took me so long to beat my first playthrough. I could not figure that shit out. Dude, someone coming in here, watching me fight Pumpkinhead, thinking I'm on like my first playthrough, and I'm just like fucking around with Black Flame. I just teleport here. Yeah, that's about as good as my damage gets. Killed DLC Radon a few weeks ago. A week ago? Hell yeah. Yo, he's not easy. Yeah, you want some runes, dude? I just threw away 42,000, 4 million runes. It's nothing to me. Technically, I 4-shot him. And it's because his bleed buildup is bugged in first phase with this mod that makes it New Game 1000. And as much as I want to fight phase 1, it gets pretty annoying after like 7 minutes of it. So I'm just instantly bleeding him. Yeah, you don't need runes to beat the game. That would ruin the fun of the game, dude. The fun part about this game is getting angry. Nah, but we might do a stream where I just help people with bosses. I need to drink a flask. I don't know when I'm gonna do it though. Right here. Thank God we got away from the wall, dude. Dude, he's T-posing on me. Appreciate the follow, Egg. I hate when he does Lion's Claw. I had a feeling that was coming. Like how? How do I die? I'm pretty sure I was mid-roll. Yeah, we're back to suffering, Moan. Gore Moan. You have 7,000 runes. Dude, you gotta get your runes up, dog. Why do I do this to myself? To see if I can do it. It's nothing to me because I can just spawn in runes because I'm on PC. Like, I could make myself max level for this, but where's the fun in that? We already did this max level. That was sketchy. Yeah, no Old Lord's Talisman, not great. Last time we had Old Lord's Talisman, I wasn't that was scary too. I'm fucking dead. I'm against the wall, man. Like, it's so over. For how am I consoled already? I fucking grind. I'm a fucking grinder. or something. No. If I can fight Mesmer for 18 minutes without getting touched, this shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, health is more important. Your strength's not going to do you any good if you're dead. You know what's crazy is I don't even know who that is. There are so many Elden Ring creators that I just have never heard of them. Yeah, Nate, that's what I said. Like, I only watch 2. And I know of, like, 3.
Lord brother.
In my world, I'm like, yeah, there's 3 guys who are playing Elden Ring. Everything else is, like, random people. There's 3 people who play Dark Souls games. Gino, Scumnut, and Bushy. Oh yeah, him. I didn't know who he was, but I figured he'd be the first. Oh, that's right. I'd like to do a God run. That's like bullshit. That's that Radon bullshit right there. Because I know I could no-hit Elden Ring without a problem. Yes. It's very different. I have to... I'm limited to essentially, like, I have to use talisman talisman slots to use weapons and spells. I have to figure out how to drink flasks in boss fights. There's the stamina part. The big part's the flasks and my talismans. Like, those are the worst. Those are the worst parts. The flasks and the talismans. I mean, the stamina is also horrible. Because I would love to have Old Lord's talisman. And I would love to have 70 decks so I don't have to use Beloved Stardust. And I could use a different talisman. You know. That's when he should do the meteor, when there's plenty of space. Yo, thank you, Kai. Like, how am I supposed to dodge that, man? Yo, I'll be right back. That's crazy. How am I supposed to dodge that? First phase is the coolest part. Why? I mean, we don't have to do it. It's just like I fought him enough in first phase doing these runs that it, like, just don't feel like it anymore. What are we doing, dude? I mean, yeah, first phase is definitely less aggravating for sure. You don't have to worry about dying instantly if your dodge roll is 0.5 centimeters off and a light beam from Nicholas' hair one-shots you through your skull. I really like second phase more. It's more fun, to be honest with you. As crazy as that sounds, coming from me, it's only fun because it's harder. So when you win, it's that much crazier. You know, you just roll through it. I need to drink a flask. Dead. I'm not dead? Holy shit. You just have to, like, have a sixth sense. Like, doing runs like these and fighting the boss for so long, you kind of get a better feel for how their AI works. Yes, that one. Yeah, that's annoying. Doing runs like these, you really get a sense for how the boss AI works, and you can kind of predict certain moves based on where in the arena you are, when was the last time they did it, how close you are, if you're like behind them, in front of them, to the left, to the right. Are you bunt? Dude, welcome back, bro. Yeah, that attack's really brutal. Are you fighting Noble? Or the duo? Yeah. It is brutal. What I would do what I was doing, thank you for the follows, Santi. What I was doing when I did my level 1 run, that's definitely more of an endurance fight. You can't be super aggro. I usually try and bait out impaling thrust, punish that, and then roll back fast. And just kind of keep an eye on Skinny. Just wait for him to do his charge thrust attack, and then punish that, roll back. It's pretty brutal to always be on top of him, because he'll get you every time. But there is time to dodge it. There is. I've done it before a few times. It just, you always have to be ready to dodge it at all times. Is his AI gonna bug out? Just kidding, it didn't. Yeah, I don't know too much about that game, Nate. But I know it's one of those games. Thank you for the follow, IYK, if you know. God, this is horrible positioning. I don't want to fight him like this. Not on the ledge. Can we get off this crevice, bro? When am I gonna drink my flask? Right here. Yeah, maybe, but then I'd have to... That would be another button input. To buff my weapon and then dual wield it. Then I'd have to relearn my attack windows with having a different win set. Dead. I'm alive! Holy shit. It might be cooked. I can read just fine right there. I don't know, we're against the wall. I don't like being against the wall, man. Bring me out of this wall. God damn you. Come over here. Like, okay, dude. I hate how that attack sometimes kills you. Sometimes it doesn't. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. But that was a pretty good run. Like, that was fine. Yeah, it's the heavy attacks on this dagger. Oh, he's bugged out. We gotta run away. But even then, like, the black flame blade incantation doesn't work like that. It doesn't stack. Like, multiple hits don't stack with the same damage. You get like 3,500 off the first. Hold on. We're in a bad spot. You get like 3,500 off the first, and then every attack after that is like, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead, dude. Like, this is classic. I'm so dead. Like, that's happened where he does the unavoidable meteor attack when I have like 5 hits left. And he's dead, and he does that shit. It doesn't get extended. It just, like, you get the first burst of damage, which is like 35 to... It's unavoidable because you need the space to outrun the clone attacks. But also, if he does it where he's against the wall and he stops, for some reason, it pushes him super far forward. So you still can't really dodge it. It's weird how it works. I don't know why it pushes him forward, but it's very frustrating. Oh, I know why it pushes him forward. Because it's compensating for how far he would have gone against the wall. But he didn't go that far. So it just doubles the distance he goes. Yeah, it is modded, Felix. Yeah, so it does like the first hit of damage, which is like 3,500 or something. And then every attack after that, within like a 5-second window, adds like 600 damage, which really isn't much. What, the bleed? The bleed does feel good. Yo, alright. At least he got it over with. Fast. Yo, you don't even understand. The last time I did this with leveling, this shit took me 900 deaths. No. Black Flame Tornado does stack. So if we got off a full Black Flame Tornado on him, it would do like Yeah, I already beat him once on New Game 1000. But now we're doing it at level 1. Yeah. That shit took me like 20 streams to kill him. It's gonna be a 12-minute fight.
At long last you are returned.
Yeah, there's no way. It is, but actually it's not. It's less, but it's not nerfed in the DLC. Black Flame is nerfed in the DLC, so we're only doing 3,000 damage. In base game, it does like 10,000. That's why fighting Mesmer took 18 minutes. Yeah, New Game 1000 Deathless. That's only been done once. This has only been done once either, too, but I'm not good enough at Elden Beast to want to do that yet. Like, I haven't killed Radagon yet. Just because Elden Beast is very annoying. Yo, I can't see anything. How the hell? I'm kind of crazy at this game, dude. Holy shit. I don't know how I dodged that. I low-key love this boss, though. It's so cool. Like, the clone attacks and everything. Like, look at that shit. It's so cool. Like, thank God the final boss is a spectacle. Otherwise, like, I would just mail it in. Like, I don't... Yeah, that's the one move I really struggle with. For sure. Yeah, we started at Margit. I beat every boss I have to. I don't just, I'm not trying to be a TikTok streamer. I'm trying to, like, make content. So I'm chopping these up into YouTube videos. I'm just starting out doing this stuff, and TikTok's the best place to start because it automatically promotes your stuff. No, we have to do Melania though, because some dude gave me, this guy, he might not have even been in here. Ross gave me, and Nate, Ross and Nate both gave me 15,000 coins. And I let him pick some bosses. So I gotta fight Melania, Magma Worm Makar, and Fortisats. Which, getting to Makar is gonna be horrible. getting to Fortisax, having to do Fia's champs is gonna be horrible. And then Melania is just Melania, and I'm not that good at Melania yet. I'll be good at Melania at the end of it, but Melania is gonna be a huge skill check for me. Yeah, dude, I mean, I appreciate their support. It makes me, like, think that this shit's worth it. Because people don't really do these runs on TikTok. Like, this is like a YouTube kind of run. Because you make real money on YouTube. I'm doing this shit for $200. Oh yeah, the magma's gonna scale. Nah, E, you think that's bad? Think about Moog and the floor fire. The floor fire one-shots you. And we beat that. Yeah, Santi, this is a scum nut run. It is because you can only like run over it twice before you get bleed procced. They wanted Magma Worm, Makar, Fortisax, and Melania. And we might skip Fia's champs just because I don't see how the hell that's... Like, that might take longer than this. I shouldn't have done that. I had a monkey brain. I thought maybe I could sneak that in. No way. No, Fia's champs is gonna be horrible. Because that's so much worse than the Letta fight. Because the Letta fight, you get an NPC summon, which can just solo them. Oh no, dude. I let the summon take care of them. I'm not that crazy. I appreciate the follow, Lando. I'm all for suffering, but I'm not in for, like... that level. And I'd like to think I have pretty good integrity. Not, like, cheating or anything. This bleed is the only thing I've done this whole run that's, like, kind of sketch. Yeah, I used yeah, appreciate the follow, bro. I can't remember, I used that Natan guy because Ansbach is so bad at fighting. But yeah, he would one-shot them. Because nobody else on this platform is. Yeah, I appreciate... Oh! Okay, I didn't think he was doing that. Yo, I appreciate the follow, Glow. Or Geo. Geo. Plus, like, the runs everybody else does, I don't find that shit fun. That's not fun for me. This is fun for me. I'm in, East Coast, US. Like, I'm having fun right now. Doing like regular randomizers and like night rain runs and level 1 runs with Starfist Like everybody's doing that, so I don't stand out. But also, like, you can only do that so many times. I appreciate the follow, E. Plus, I'd rather be the guy who does shit like this. Because I love these games, and I'm not gonna, like, beat this and go play, like, Fortnite. Yo, I appreciate that. I don't like that we're against the wall. I actually hate it. I really hate it. Yeah, see, I can't see anything. I have not played Neo. I've heard it's brutal, though. Damn, I just got scammed out of my hit. He got iframes, though. No, I legitimately haven't played it. I'm so dead. It's gonna push. Oh my god. No, because I've only been playing Elden Ring for like a year. A year and a half. So I'm still like getting really good at it. I did my first DS3 playthrough like 2 weeks ago. It's pretty sick. DS3 is so cool. Like, I could see if DS3 was your first Souls game and then you played Elden Ring, I can see why there's arguments that DS3 is a better game. Like, I totally get that argument. Bro, I'm not playing Sekiro yet because my really annoying coworker keeps telling me that I have to play Sekiro. And he keeps, he's like, dude, you gotta play Sekiro. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. But he's also one of those gamers who thinks that he's better than you without knowing anything about what you do. And he's so annoying about it. Like, I told him I no-hit Mesmer for 18 minutes, and he goes, yeah, it's not bad. I'm like, fuck you. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know what that's like. So out of spite, I'm not playing Sekiro yet. I'm talking about my coworker. He keeps trying to get me to play Sekiro. But he annoys me, so I'm not doing it out of spite. Or like, yeah, he's definitely easier than he was pre-patch. Pre-patch, you might as well just speed this boss fight up, you know, twice. Yeah, I'll play it and then tell him the game is dog shit. Tell him I got my Steam refund. But what is that? What is he doing? Yo, what's up, Michelin Man? God. He's stalling. How am I feeling about this run? Not bad. It's all... Yo, I don't think he would. I got a feeling he'd be like, don't fucking steal my shit, bro. But I'd also like to think that he would see I'm just as sick in the head as he is. Don't go into the wall. Thank God. Dude, I'm fucking climbing for real. I climbed all the way to the top of this mountain. We started at Margit. It was horrible. We got through the Godskin duo. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I'm stupid. I'm fucking stupid. Dude, I wish I could get a... I wish I could get the Godskin Peeler's Ash of War off, but there's no way. Yo, unironically, my first playthrough, I somehow missed Serpent Hunter. And I sat in the lava with Bloodhound's Fang for like 15 minutes, swearing to God this was the most bullshit game in the world. Being like, this is so fucking stupid. Like, why is it so hard? Like, this boss is horrible. And then I came back to New Game Plus, and someone told me like, God divine. Yo. That's a good question. I don't know the answer to the earthquake dodge, man. That's pretty horrible. It's a pretty horrible... You kind of have to pray he doesn't do it, honestly. Maybe... Yeah, you just... It's pretty unavoidable. I don't know. I would look to see what if Gino Machino's done a run that's low damage with Rykard, because he would have a strat for that. Because Gino has a strat for everything, but... As far as I know, the Earthquake, it's just kind of pray he doesn't do it. It's like this fight, when you're hoping he doesn't do meteors against a wall, and if he does it, you just kind of have to accept that you're gonna do it again.
Lord brother.
No, Rykard is possible, dude. I've sat in there with the Bloodhound's Fang on my first playthrough when I was horrible. My first Souls game. You're gonna do a Frost Bleed build? What weapon and stats?
Tarnished one.
Probably like a cold
Lord of the old
katana of some kind.
If you have known sin,
Yeah, it was horrible. I was like, this is the worst design boss I've ever seen in my life. I'm going back to Skyrim. Oh, that's true. I always forget about scythes. Scythes are kind of cracked. Yo, I dodged that a half a second early. That's My bad. Yeah, Obsidia Lamina is really good. It's really unfortunate that what is it called? Like the Moog Knight's thrusting sword. What is it? What is that weapon? Bloody Helix. It sucks that the Bloody Helix is better in almost every way, stat-wise, damage-wise. But it feels pretty cool to use that iframe dodge. It feels pretty good. Like I beat Rl1 with that one time, and it was just the sickest thing ever. Yeah, it's a pretty sick weapon. I think my favorite weapon, I don't know, I don't really have a favorite weapon. But I really like Mariah's Executioner Sword. I really like Death Knight's Long Haft Axe. That shit is sick. Yo, what's up, Bread? You like Milady? You wearing a fedora right now, too?
Lord brother.
Thank you for the follow, bro. What weapon am I using? Fire Knight's Greatsword. Almost too good, but it's, I don't know. I think it's honestly pretty balanced, but it's so good too.
Tarnished one.
I'm doing all right, Bread. You know, one more time, we're done.
Lord of the old order.
So you know how that is.
If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world,
How you doing, Bread? Yeah, it's Dark Souls 3. This is Gale. No, it's not Attempt 100 yet. Shouldn't have done that. I actually have to lock in. I'm like kind of not paying attention right now. I'm talking to chat too much. You have that game? I have Dark Souls 3 too. It's pretty sick. Alright, maybe I should actually try. We'll actually try this one. What's up, Samantha? Thank you for the Twitch follow. Yo, we're at Radon again, but we're level 1. I'm doing alright, you know. Fighting old pal, old friend. No, I don't want him behind me. But you know, having fun. No, it was endurance. It was. Hang on. Yo, I have a bad I got bad news for you, Joker. Probably not happening. Yep. The point of leveling was so I didn't have to drink flasks. And I didn't have to worry about meeting weapon requirements the next 5 tries. Alright, bro. I'm fucking tired. It's probably too late to drink a Red Bull. You know, you're really overestimating my ability to fuck something up with 15 tries. It's 8:20 at night. I just worked all day. Yeah, Santi, you're really underestimating my ability to choke. Because it's really easy to choke on this boss. I am level 1 and it's new game 1000. Dude, what the fuck am I supposed to do there when he does that fucking Beyblade ass move in my face? It's 2:22 there in the Netherlands. Yo, I'll probably be streaming earlier tomorrow than normal. So, for all my viewers who don't live in the States and live across the pond, it won't be 2 o'clock in the morning when I'm streaming. Because tomorrow's 4th of July, and I gotta look at fireworks tonight. And that's a pretty big deal to us. We don't play about our 4th of July. Yeah, it's kind of our thing, you know? It's kind of what we do. Yeah, I got tomorrow off because it's 4th of July. I got Saturday, Sunday off, and I have Monday off. Yeah, I played DS3. DS3's fire. I love Dark Souls 3. I can't wait to do some
Lord Brother,
ridiculous challenge runs on Dark Souls 3.
at long last you are returned.
Like, I really want to do a broken sword run, so I get really good at the bosses. I've heard Dark Souls 2 is the best of all the games, and I've heard it's the worst. So I'm either gonna love it or I'm gonna hate it. Are we dead? No, we're alive. Yeah, but that means if I get really good at DS2, I can do a 0 adaptability run. Probably not. Because that would mean I'd have to never miss a parry. Like, so annoying. Monkey is not nearly as hard as ER. I had never played it. I don't have an opinion. But it's pretty hard to beat Elden Ring in terms of like things you can do in a game. Might be dead. Just kidding. Yo, I don't like these walls, man. Shit's pretty fucking sketchy. Oh my god, that pushed me in a weird direction. The wall's gonna end up killing me. Yeah, let's go over here. Yes. Yo, you'll get good. Yo, if you don't think this is impressive, I'll go do that run out of spite. I think this shit's pretty impressive, man. I'm not gonna lie. I have to drink a flask. Right in the groin. Now, Scumnut won't do a fist only run. He did kick only, which is almost as bad. I think Gino's the only one who's ever done a fist only run. Dude, you know what really annoys me? Those TikTok streamers who are like, yo, if you give me a donut, I'll go fist for 5 minutes. I don't know why that shit hits me. No, I don't ask for money, dude. I'll never ask for money. I'll never ask for anything. Fuck this guy. Yo, fuck this guy, dude. I hate this guy. No, I'll never ask for fucking money. I mean, that's cool. That's just like not how I do things. It is, Ross. Yeah, I'm not asking you for a galaxy. I'm not a homeless guy. No, that's not your. I don't even know what. No, that Radon got me killed. Not you. I'll never ask for money. If I'm at like 999,000 followers, I might ask for a single follow. But I don't have my hand out. If you want to give me money, that's fine. I like money. I'm doing this for money, but I'm not going to ask. Yo, Felix. I'm trying. Yo, what's up, Sledgen? Easiest boss in Elden Ring? Golden Godfrey. Can you ask me for money? Yeah, ask me for money.
Lord brother.
No, ask me for money. Ask me for money, bro. Oh, can you ask? Can I ask you to ask for money? Oh, I was like, yeah, ask me for money. No. Like, I want to feel like I don't know. I want to earn it. I want to earn this shit. That's why, like, if I get big on Twitch, I'll never do a fucking subathon. Fast hands-off controls. It is my goal. That is for sure my goal. But it's also fun. Yeah, that's the challenge. Yo, we're dead. Yeah, we're dead, dude. Hang on, wait. Yo, we're so fucking alive right now. Holy shit. Yo, really, E? There's like so little frames when you're dodging that, and it doesn't help when you can't see that he's doing it till the blade's in your face. Yeah, Nate, I would give you $5, but my wallet's in the car. Dude, Gold Godfrey's pretty... I don't want to say he's easy, because some people are like, oh, he's hard, but... I mean, dude, he's pretty easy. I think I first tried him on my first playthrough. Yeah, dude. Dude, I send those memes to my girl all the time. The flies flying out of my wallet. Yeah, I got flies coming out of my wallet because I only got 12 diamonds this whole stream. No, you gotta jump Godfrey. But also, like, yeah, you can pretty much... It's pretty easy to never have to roll in that fight. Dude. He's doing that bullshit. Like... If you ever wonder why it took me 900 deaths to get this on New Game 1000, it's because stuff like that, where he starts the move with the least amount of, you know, dodgeable frames with his back turn. Yeah, you can't panic roll with Golden Godfrey. Wait, hang on, I'll be right back. Hey, yo, it's straight up not going well in that. Yo, I made steaks for dinner, dude. I made a pretty good steak, man. Yeah, I made steaks. And I made some roasted potatoes or whatever. Not roasted, but like, you know.
Thank you.
Yo, thank you for the Twitch follow. Dude, the Cape Cod chips? Those are somewhere. Steak is not cooking. Yeah, I mean... Bro, Omar has always got something to say. You know, last night he was coming at me for, you know, not maximizing. Yo, it's not just salt and pepper. I also threw some onion powder on there, bro. Not onion powder. I threw something else on there. Yo, last night you were... Yo, what's up, Poppy? You were grilling me about, you know, not maximizing my Roth IRA. Today you're saying I'm a fraud. I said I cooked a steak and you were like, that's not fucking steak. Yeah, garlic powder, not onion powder. That shit would be vile. Yeah, for real. Yeah, we throw a little ball at him. What does he do? Nah, dude, Roth IRA is the method. I like garlic powder on my steaks with salt and pepper, but when I'm making lamb chops, I just go salt and pepper. The garlic powder ruins the taste of the lamb. Oh, we might be dead. We might get pushed. Yeah, I don't know if I like... I'm kind of weird, dude. I fry my lamb. I fry like the lamb steak chops or whatever. I don't bake them. I just feel like they're better fried. SG, it's, well, you know, it's Radon. I appreciate you stopping by, though. Damn it. Yeah, that's how it's going, SG. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you for popping in. Common SGW. Yo, I eat steamed hams. What the fuck is this? What is that, like British food? What is that? Steamed ham sounds like a British breakfast. How they have like beans for breakfast. It'll go good with some steamed ham. So thank you for the 5 roses, SG. I appreciate you, bro. Yo, SG is my #1 guy. That's my top guy right there. That is my day one dude. That is my #1 guy. That's my real friend. Yeah, beans on toast. Christ.
Lord brother.
No, SG. No. Yo, I'll see you later, SG.
Long last you are a
Hopefully I'll see you this weekend. If not, I'll see you on Discord. Yo, I don't even know what beans on toast the Hispanic way. What is that? That sounds like something you'd say to like your drug dealer when you're trying to order like a pound of something, but the feds are on the line, and they're you know, they're trying to not get the lingo caught up. Bro, it's because you're not tapped in. I fought the whole game again. Again. I did it again. At level 1 this time, dude. Yo, the camera spun. That's probably my bad, though. I didn't dodge to the right. I mean, to like a guy in the UK, beans on toast probably sounds like how it's probably the equivalent of like hash browns and home fries to me. I'm like, oh, that shit's amazing. That's right. Ross is from the UK, dude. Ross. Dude, what are we talking about? It's beans on toast. How many hours I got in this game? Probably like 2,000 at this point. No, dude. Elite breakfast food is 2 eggs, over medium, hash browns, maybe 3 slices of bacon, maybe some pancakes, maybe some French toast. You eat whatever spawns in the fridge. Do you have like spawners in the fridge like it's Minecraft? I don't even know what killed me there. Must have been Miyazaki himself. Yeah, blueberry pancakes are fire. Dude, I'm kind of growing out of bacon right now, though. I had some bacon from... Hang on, he's trying to screw me out of my W. I had some bacon from IHOP, and they like over-salted the hell out of it. And it's totally ruined bacon for me. Grocery shopping once a month? Though that sounds like you're a real adult. That's some real adult shit right there. Yeah, restaurant bacon can be hit or miss too.
Lord brother. At long last you are returned.
Yo, what's up, Bread? Yo, I'm sorry your internet cut out. That sucks. You didn't miss anything. We're still here. I had to make sure I grabbed my runes. I wouldn't want to lose those. Fried cricket? Where do you people live? Where you're eating fried crickets, man. You know, that does sound right. No, I'm just playing. I kind of like Florida. But only because I don't live there. I've never had fried cricket. You know what I have had though? I've had frog legs. Yeah, that's a little frustrating, I'm not gonna lie. But I used to live in the South. I used to live in Atlanta. And that's like kind of a thing when you go in like rural areas where there's a lot of I don't know, it's like a thing down there. My dad wanted me to try it, and then when I hated it, he laughed at me. So Morgoth's Great Room. It gives you like almost 25% more health. That's what I used to use when I wasn't very good at the game. I would use Morgoth's Great Rune. That provided me enough health to get through it. Yo, what? Dude, this is my first Souls game. So my first time was like, I used everything. I could not figure this shit out. But I also didn't know about Great Runes. God damn it. Until, like my second playthrough. I was like, what are these rune arcs? These things are useless. I would just sell them. Like, I didn't know anything about this game. I went into this game thinking it would be like Skyrim. So I would just duke it out with Margit and then wonder like why I was dying a million times. But yeah, I legitimately like had no clue what I was doing. So I used summons. And then I went back and then I beat the game with no summons. And then I kind of went from there, and I haven't really used summons since. I don't really like using them now because they kind of suck. And they also they mess with the boss AI, and you end up getting hit a lot of times where you don't really know what's going on. You know what I mean? It's like my little brother. I've told the story before, but I bought this game for my little brother for Christmas last year. He's like 20. See, I don't know how I can just dodge that time, but not every other time. And the dude beat the game in 5 days. And I asked to use summons, and he said, no, I didn't use summons. I'm dead. Yep. He said he didn't use summons because they got in his way. And it's like, that's the most insane thing I've ever heard. I didn't use summons. They were getting in my way of killing the boss faster. It's like, Jesus Christ. But he's also good at, he's like, I don't know. Not gonna lie, like, my little brother, I'm the oldest of 4. He's the youngest. I'm like the prototype, and he's like me 2.0. Like, he's taller than me. I'm 6'4", and he's 6'6". I'm pretty skinny. He's like 6'6", and like 200 pounds of muscle. Yo, good luck, Sledgen. Yo, what's up? I'm cool. Yeah, he's just the upgraded version of the Terminator. Yo, I'm using a Razer controller. I got this shit at Best Buy. It's kind of dog shit. Not gonna lie. Because sometimes it eats my input. It's not ideal. Yeah, dude, like my younger brother, so when I was in high school, I used to, a lot, I don't anymore, but my younger brother, when he was in 8th grade, he and his buddies would drink in the basement, and then blame it on me, and my mom would believe him, because he was in 8th grade, and then I would get grounded, and then she'd be like, well, you were probably so high you don't remember. And I was like, no, I think I'd remember. And that went on for years until he confessed, like last year, that in fact, I'm not crazy. Like, I appreciate the follow, McFlurry. Yo, what's up, Graham? I appreciate the follow, other guy. David, it's the Black Flame. No, it's... Yeah. I think it's because younger brothers, they just learn. Like, I didn't have anybody to learn from, and he just watched all my other siblings make every mistake in the book. Yeah, I was just like, yo, maybe I have onset dementia at 17. And I really have no clue what's going on. I did. I started to believe it. I was like, there's no way. I would remember, like, the whole process of, like, paying somebody to get the beer and everything. I was like, man, maybe I am. Maybe I did forget. You're a New Game Plus in Lane. Yo, I appreciate that, McFlurry. Hell yeah. Yeah, we were dead. He just... That's like the most evil move. Throwing the light beam across the arena and then running to roll catch me. It's Greece name, my bro. Yeah, I would butcher the pronunciation. Have I gotten to second phase yet? That was second phase. We're skipping first phase because the creator of this mod gave him 40 bleed buildup, and I'll be damned if I don't use that. Nah, it's all good, Graham. Yeah. Yeah, my little brother is, I mean, he's cool as hell. He's in school right now to be a, some kind of doctor, too. Like, yeah, Consort Radon is brutal. Yo, you know what? Sometimes that happens. Sometimes a beam of light comes down from the sky. And he's also, dude, he's also, my younger brother, he's also dating the daughter of a Secret Service agent, which is another crazy fact about him. I don't even know. Like, he would come home and be like, dude, my girlfriend's dad was just bitching all day about how, like, they're tired of having to watch, like, Biden while he's sleeping. I don't want to get into politics, but, like, apparently the Secret Service agents were super sick of Biden, like, falling asleep everywhere. Yeah, I don't want to get into politics or anything. We're not doing that. But that's just like my funny story. What attempt is this? Oh, this is probably like...
Lord brother.
I don't know. 50? 60? Yeah, he's old, dude. That shit happens, man. You think I'm going to be wide awake when I'm old? I'm going to be out of it. Especially because I'm doing this kind of stuff in my 20s. I'm gonna be checked out at 40.
Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order.
Yo, we're back here again, Drone, because it was too easy at regular New Game. You know, that, yeah, family's weird. Some people just have bad families. I'm not saying your family's bad. That's not what I'm saying. I was just thinking, like, not everybody has a good family. So be happy for the family that you got. I did not mean to sound like I was saying your family's bad, Greg. That's not what I was saying. Yeah, that's tough. How long do I think this will take? Well, the boss fight's gonna take 12 minutes. Hang on, I'm locking in. I'll drink a flask right in his face. Damn, he's T-posing. No, Perk, I already did the Smith Script Dagger run. It was horrible. I fought Elden Beast for an hour and 17 minutes. His only child bad. Bro, what do you think I am, Chat GPT? Yo, I saw your message the first time. I'm not, dude. That's stupid. I'm really fighting him in the trenches right now. This is not good. I appreciate that, Thomas. Yeah, I'm reading chat. Come on, Radon. You can try harder than this. You're just giving it to me. I'm really not a fan of where we are, though. I'll tell you that much. This is pretty good RNG. If he does Meteor here, we're dead, just so we're all clear. Yeah, and it's over. Actually, maybe not. Hang on. Yo, I'm kind of crazy. Yo! Holy shit! It's over. It's over. Yep. It's over, dude. I told you. The fucking wall. That's frustrating. Yeah, all right, Perk, I'll try that. Yeah, that's frustrating, man. That's very upsetting. Yo, I appreciate that, Bread. Thank you. I'll see you in the next one. Oh, yo, I thought that we might have gotten that one. The second he started doing meteors, though, it was so over. It was so over. I can't even get mad at that. Yo, thank you for the 20 roses, Bread. He outplayed me. How am I doing so much damage in first phase? The creator of this mod, for some reason, made it so he only has 40 bleed buildup in first phase. So I'm just bleeding him every time. Because, Yeah, thank you for the rose, I'm cool. I don't feel like fighting phase 1 anymore. I've fought it enough.
Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order.
Do you mean it? Because it's also bugged, so I can sit here and attack him. Nah, I'm just playing. I'll throw a fireball in his face just for fun. Damn, I have so much adrenaline now, this kind of sucks. I'm so dead. Like, I rolled into that. Yo, what are you sending me, Drone Destroyer, dude? What? What the fuck are you sending me, dude? Yeah, that's pretty peak, Michelin Man. I love triple status builds. Yo, when Drone Destroyer comes back, he's... Thank you for the donut. Worst boss fight? This is not the worst boss. Oh, boring? Like, probably Gideon or something. I don't know, though. Yeah. I don't know. Gideon's fire. What do you mean? Yo, I don't have to explain that one. Hey bro, I can read chat. You don't have to, you can ask me. But no, it does not do bleed. Yeah. Because I have that special version of ADHD that kind of lets me do that. Dude, it's for sure the other way around. Radon's like a bear. I can't believe I just said that. Yeah. There's no way to get bleed off in second phase. Yo, thank you for the follow. Yo, Joestar. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm not playing a normal playthrough, bro. He's not immune to bleed. this version of him, second phase, you can't bleed. Yeah, you got it, McFlurry. If I can beat him on New Game 1000 with leveling. Yes, the immunity goes up with New Game Plus. So at 1000, his bleed buildup is like, I don't even know. I sat in front of him and spammed jumping L1s with twin blades for like 5 minutes, and I did not get a single bleed proc. Yeah, McFlurry, you got it. If I can do this shit, you can beat him. That goes for everybody.
Lord Brother.
It is percentage. It's like 0.5%. That's not great luck, him doing that so many times. Yeah, I appreciate the follow, bro. I'm curious how many times I still don't know what kills me there, to be honest with you. Oh, I remember what kills me. I remember now. There's an invisible beam of light. Like, no. Not really, because I can't use status effects. I can't poise break him. That stuff doesn't work. The fight's gonna be around 12 minutes long. You gotta no-hit him for 12 minutes. Which is pretty hard. You know, I don't like saying stuff's, you know, hard because it's subjective, but like, bro, no-hitting Mesmer for 18 minutes? That was pretty hard. Yo, I hate that. I hate that so much. I hate that. I hate the roll catch. I hate it. It's cause the creator of the mod fucked up the bleed resistance or whatever and set it at 40 instead of 4,000, I'm guessing. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Barber Chick. So I'm just bleeding him. Do it next run and you get bigger than a galaxy. Alright, bet. Nah, I'm just kidding. I hate that he gets iframes there. Probably like 60 at this point. I'm a wretch. I'm level 1. Yeah, to do a level 1 run, you have to start as wretch. "12 minutes. Around there. That's if you let my build. There is no build, really. Yeah, I was so dead. He did that at such a weird angle. My incandescent weapon, I got a Fire Knight short sword, and I got Black Flame blade. But I'm also doing this at New Game 1000. So, yo, I'll see you later, McFlurry. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm also New Game 1000, though, so it's like the only build I can have. It'll be nice to beat this and get to actually play the game normally. Oh, we still gotta beat Radagon. Shit. Yeah, but I have a mod that unlocks it. Yeah, don't worry, Ross. Oh, that's right, dude. I have a mod that unlocks it. You see how much damage I'm doing? I just did 48,000 damage, bro.
I need company.
Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Pedro. See that? Gives the boss 500,000 health. Makes it so you can't really use status effects except this one boss in its first phase. You have to no-hit every boss. I don't like this camera angle, bro. I appreciate the follow. I'm hoping that's Yarlick, but I'll still call you Jarlick. Yeah, Candace, we did it at level 599. I thought so. Now we're doing it at level 1. And we beat the whole game at level 1. Except for Dawn and Elden Beast. Yo, I hate that. I hate that. Somebody give Mikola a haircut. Yo, why are you rage baiting me? I'm cool. If we all pool our money together, we can surely afford to give Mikola a haircut. Like, the hair is so annoying. You've been on Placidusax for 5 hours? Oh, that sounds like hell. That's not a fun boss to be stuck on for 5 hours. I know that run back's starting to get really old. Yo, I'm cool. Mikola's a dude. Sekiro's kicking your ass right now. It's probably gonna kick my ass too, bro. I mean, new game +7 is hard. I'm trying to lock in damn Jane. Yo, that's the most caveman sentence I've ever seen. I thought Mikola, but she looked like woman. Dude, why does he do that? Yo, I'm not saying that, bro. I know what that says. Does Dex or Arcane greatly increase damage? Depends on your build, bro. Yeah, I know what that says. Ant-Man. can't fool me. Thank you for the follow, dog. Or should I be like every other streamer I see on here? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I like this boss, just not when you're one shot. If you can take one hit, you're good. But no hitting this boss is pain and agony. Yeah, that's what I meant. My bad, I'm cool. You right. So I was not expecting that. Yeah, no hitting Radahn's very hard just because his AI is really funky. I'm having the most problems with his AI. That's pretty much it. If he did, like, if he was normal and he didn't do certain moves in certain parts of the arena that you're kind of not supposed to. My build, it's a blood dagger and a fire knight short sword. Like, we got him down to like 10% health like 20 minutes ago, maybe 30 minutes ago, but he did meteors against a wall. And if he does meteors against a wall, it's Jover. Or he does that bullshit roll catching nonsense. Feel me? Because they fucked up making this mod and they gave him 40 bleed resistance in phase 1 instead of 4,000. Because this mod was custom made for a YouTuber. And my theory is maybe that's on purpose or something. But I don't know. That's my theory. But now I know you're rage baiting me, bro. I dodged early. Now, what's a Tonto? My damage is high because his bleed resistance is fucked up, so I'm just bleeding him every time in first phase. Yo, don't fall for it, Yarlik. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. He's rage baiting you. He does it to me all day. See, he's so good at it. Like, I can't tell if I'm cool as an 18-year-old who's rage baiting, or he's a 14-year-old who doesn't know anything. And that's the beauty of I'm cool. That is what makes a good rage baiter a rage baiter. When you actually can't tell. Am I a beginner? Yes, my first playthrough. I'm stuck. Can you help me? How am I doing that much damage? Because my build is better than yours. No, I'm just kidding.
Lord brother.
Yeah, I know. No, his bleed buildup is bugged in phase 1. I'm gonna be answering that a lot, guys, just so we're all aware. Yeah, Floxy, but we're at level 1 now. Almost. I tried, bro. No, I just have like people asking me all the time. See, he's rage baiting, bro. You just don't know about pre-nerf or done. It wasn't that it was harder, it was just more unfair. Like that attack right there, there was a 95% chance you died or got hit. Dude, the learning curve was horrible. The moveset didn't make any sense. Like, his moveset did not make any sense at all. Dude, I appreciate the rose, Ross. Yeah, pre-nerf rolling sparks was something else. Yeah, you were on Ronala for a day or two, dude. Alright, we're dead. We're dead, dude. We're fucking dead. Yo, just kidding, I'm fucking crazy at this game. Yep. Makes sense. You got it, bro. I will win. You got it. Just don't give up. Yo, thank you for the 43 roses, Ross. I appreciate you. Yeah. It helps to watch people play the game who are really good at it, so you kind of understand what you're supposed to do versus going in blind and just figuring it out. It definitely helps. Like, that helped me with Radon too, watching people do it. Do I have enough time? Yes. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this area. I don't like looking up at the sky. Yeah, New Game Plus is very easy. Very easy, dude. Yo, I pressed the button, the stupid controller. Over leveled for sure. It's just because you're over leveled. I mean, some of it's skill, but like, they don't scale up that hard. New game to New Game Plus. Like, you're not gonna notice it until like New Game Plus 2, maybe. You probably won't notice it till at least Malekith. I might be dead. A lot. Yeah, it definitely gets harder. For sure. But like, you won't notice it until like New Game Plus 2 or Plus 3. Yeah, DLC is worth like $60. I mean, how many bosses were in Dark Souls 1? Lil bro. There's like 40 new bosses. I mean, I don't know. That's just the DS1 guys who hate change. Same reason why the boomers hate us. Yeah, like, there's $60 worth of content in there in today's money. I dodged early. Like, the reason I say it's worth $60 is because if they released that as its own game for $40, people would be like, dude, this is a crazy deal. And like, the Ring City was really good. Elden Ring should, like, they could, like, Elden Ring being $60 is also crazy. There's easily $100 worth of shit in there. People like me be getting scammed. What the fuck do you play, dude? That's what I like about I'm Cool. He rage baits me, but he's also like a little pit bull. Yeah. What's a, like, what the fuck is a reskin? Yeah, he does. No, I know what you're saying with a reskin, but like, what's reskinned? Me define it? I mean, the best obvious is like Putrescent Knight's Arena is pretty close to, you know, Madeir. At the same time, like, who fucking cares? Oh my god. They used a peak arena again. We got to experience something really cool again. I hate that. Do you see what I'm doing right now, bro? No way. Not pre-recorded, bro. We might be dead. I think we're dead. Just kidding. Yo. Alright. I gotta figure out that fucking move. That's getting old. Yeah, I tried. I wish it was unlucky, but that's kind of a scripted move. The problem is, it takes so long to get there that I don't ever really get the time to like really practice it. Because I'm pretty sure it's like right, back, left, back, left. You thought I was let me solo her for a second? Yo, that's a controversial topic. I appreciate that, Jarlick. Good. Thank you, I'm cool. Dude, if I was level 150 with a real build, I would never get fucking hit here. And I would be crazy. I would never get hit. Because the boss fight would be 4 minutes long. I appreciate the heart, Garlic. Alright, let's just bleed him. My least favorite build? Int build. Int build. Anything where I'm like casting spells. I don't find it fun. But that's just me. I know it is fun for some people. Not for me. I don't know why. I don't have fun sitting back and just pew, pew, pew. I don't know. I like to get in there, dude. Yo, what's up, Nate? Thank you for the heart. Yo, my bad. I was like, totally. I just saw your Twitch message.
Brother.
There's been a lot of drama in my chat. I see it now. Yo, thank you for the 15 hearts. No, I'll look at it now. Yeah, thank you, Ross. Oh, this dude saying the DLC was like not good. Yeah, the close-up incants are fun. Like obviously, Catch Flame is crazy. Catch Flame is busted. And I do like the dragon, like the lightning spear stuff, because it feels sick to use it. I feel like I'm goddamn Thor. Scouring Black Flame is a great way to kill Godskin duo. Yeah, you're goddamn right, I'm cool. It is pretty sick to, you know, use Black Flame Blade. That's the main reason why I wanted to try this. Because I feel like I'm doing something. Like it just looks cool to use. Yo, there might be Harvest. There might be. my god, he's T-posing. Now this is my boy Moog, dude. Moog is my favorite boss. I'm fucking climbing for real, dude. Might be dead. Oh, dude, we're so dead. Yep. Yeah, he's a tough cookie, man. He's one tough cookie to crack. I don't think that's how that saying goes, but you know. He's a tough guy. Yeah, I guess I gotta, you know, I guess that is avoidable. I've dodged it before. The clones are kind of inconsistent too. I don't know if you notice. But it's not like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 every time. Sometimes it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or it's weird. Sometimes they bunch up. I don't know why it does that. I'll point it out when it happens. Perfect. He might do it here, he might not. Okay, he didn't do it there, but sometimes it'll like two of them will bunch up. I've fought this guy over 1,000 times now. In general, so I've found all the weird quirks and features of this boss. The first time I did this, it took me 900 tries. Yeah, sometimes he fucking snipes your ass. You know? Sometimes, like, it's a very inconsistent boss fight, and inconsistent boss fights are the most difficult. It's like Elden Beast, where Elden Beast will do certain moves and then do a move right after that just kind of forces you to get hit. Like if he does like fire breath and then does like the 5 sacred blade things, but you're already sprinting from the fire, so you kind of have to pick which one you want to get hit by, because you're gonna get hit by one of them. Yo, I'm using black. No, I'm using hold on. Kind of lobotomized right now. Fire Knight short sword +0 and a dagger with bleed on it. Maybe he'll do it here. No, he didn't do it there. Yeah, I'm telling you though, he does it. Yeah, I'm doing this level 1, and I increased the difficulty by 1,000. It's a real pain in the ass, I'll tell you that much. I can't get hit once. No blessings. I have no blessings. Yeah, he's not, I mean, he's fun, but he's like also not, I don't know, it's tough. He's a fucking challenge for sure. Fire Knight short sword. Ideally, he would just keep spinning forever and leave you to be free. And doing that move. Ideally, he would never do this move. However long the timer's saying it's been. Like, what am I supposed to do when he spins me around like that? Yeah. That's what I do with this fight. Because he has a lot of combos that can. He has a yeah. I do that with the stomp. Because the stomp roll window's kind of tight. It is a no-hit run. The stomp is kind of tight. I do that a lot with his weird combos where they could continue or they couldn't. He feels more fair, for sure. Alright, nobody ask about why we're skipping phase 1, alright? Not my fault. They fucked the mod up. They made his bleed resistance 40. Pre-nerf for Don was easier than post-nerf. Yo, you gotta work on your rage bait, bro. How do you get the Blood Fiend Chief?
Lord brother.
No, I don't even know. I've done that once, and I could not tell you how I got there.
You are in.
YouTube calling. What are you saying by that? Okay, it's very hard to tell, but some of those were delayed like a few frames. The first and the last one got slightly delayed. Alright, bro. Yo, I appreciate that, Yarlick. Yo, it just ate my fucking flask input. It just did it again. We don't need flasks. They're a crutch. I don't want to get hugged by Mikola, dude. Then I got that bird-looking thing on my face, and it kind of obstructs my vision even more. And you can't even see anything in this fight anyway. Dude, I'm so glad you pointed out the holding the B button with the stomp, because I do that every time. I don't know why that is. Okay, I think I gotta roll back, maybe? Sucks that I can't, like... Yo, if we don't get this tonight, I'm gonna be watching some Gino Machino, bro. We're gonna see how Gino Machino does this shit. No. Meteor attack second phase, you run back. And then you roll left or right depending on where you have more space. Yo, thank you, Bebo. Yeah, you get the heck out of dodge, man. Just hang tight. I'll show you how to dodge it. That one's actually not obvious. It took me forever to learn how to roll that one. Because I never ran far enough. I did beat the DS3 DLC. I appreciate the donut, darling. The DS3, I'll show you. It was really good. I did not think I was gonna like Dark Eater Midir because I don't like fighting dragons, but that was a really cool fight. And then Gale was so cool, and Gale's theme is so good. That's probably my favorite OST. No, it's overrated, but I'm just saying it's fun. I just went in thinking I would hate it because it's a dragon. I hate fighting dragons. Nah. I'm on PC, dog, and I'm the real Lord of Frenzied Flame. I'm fucking crazy. It is, bro. His bleed buildup is bugged in phase 1. He's the only boss that you can use bleed on phase 1 for. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate, dude. He's the only boss, yeah, on New Game 1000 where it's bugged. So we can skip phase 1. Yeah, DS3. I said it earlier. If that was your first Souls game and then you went to Elden Ring, I see why people say it could be better than Elden Ring. I mean, I'm doing half this fight while I'm looking at chat. It's shit like that. That right there is the hard part about the fight. It's like the first 2 minutes, I kind of struggled for some reason. Summon them. Yeah, I hate medium roll, dude. I hate medium roll. I don't like medium roll. I've been doing light roll the last few months, and I would probably be getting hit a lot more if I just went back to medium roll. Because I'm so used to the distance you go at light load. You actually don't get more iframes. This is how you dodge it. No, you don't. I'm 99% sure you don't get more iframes. I don't want to fight him over here, bro. get out of here? Can we go back? It's like impossible to drag this guy around the arena because of the beams of light. You can't roll backwards ever. So you're kind of at the mercy of whatever he does. Yes, let's go over here, bro. This is how you dodge it again. Run back. Just as the meteors are about to hit you. To the right or left. He'll do 4 clones. Right before the 5th one goes. Dodge. Mint. Once you do it like a few times, you'll have it down pat. Dude, what just happened? I don't know what just happened. The camera spun me around, and I went in front of him, and then I went to buff my weapon, and then yeah, try to no-hit Radam with a +0 weapon. And 10 vigor. No, you gotta use a +0 dagger with black flame. No, bro. Nah, Scorpion Stinger is valid. I wouldn't want you getting better than me. Why are you scared? He's not gonna come out of the screen. You think you're scared? I'm doing this for 3,000 people have seen me do this today. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Every time he does cross slash, I assume it's just over. I wouldn't be able to do this if I wasn't streaming it. I'll tell you that much. I would not be able to do it. I would be like, why the fuck am I doing this? I just wouldn't do it. Be like, who am I trying to prove anything to? at the same time, like, maybe I'm just bad at Radon. Like, I haven't gotten it yet. But I'd like to think if I was doing like a normal playthrough and I had a normal weapon and 10 vigor, this would not be a problem. It does. I did not get it though, because that would mean I'd have to go kill Red Wolf. Fuck that. He might be dead. So I went to, I had to go kill Moog to get to the DLC. And I got Beloved Stardust, which is the same thing as Max Dex, which does do you. It's the same thing, but better. Yeah, Yarlick, I might do some streams where I help people on like Mesmer and Radon. Yo, it's over. Wait, let's try dodging. Yeah, I dodged the first one. I don't know. I don't know, dude. That seems pretty luck-based. Dude, that is the fast way. That is the fast way. The slow way is go to the consecrated snowfield. Yo, what's up, Richard? The Blade of Sacrifice? Dude, we're already dead. Alright, well, okay. Like, cool. Thanks for Dawn. That's so frustrating. At least he didn't tease us and then let me get down to his name and then do that. I guess that's the upside. First Rl1 playthrough this weekend. What are you gonna use? It's level 1, I'm cool. So if you're gonna use like Star Fist or Iron Balls, you kind of have it in the bag for the most part. Just upgrade it and you'll be mint. Anything else you're gonna really have to like learn their movesets down to a T, and you're gonna be one shot at You pretty much are one shot at Draconic Tree Sentinel or Radon. And after that, you're just one tap. It's not the damage, it's the stance damage. You can just stagger lock enemies. Like, no, I don't think you are, dude.
Lord brother.
I'm gonna touch the chat. Like with the Radagon fight with Starfist, you just charged heavies. Just charge attacks. You can script the entire Radagon Elden Beast fight with Iron Balls at level 1, and you won't even have to dodge anything. You'll be ready when you start it. Nobody goes into a level 1 run being ready. You just do it. I appreciate the follow, Sean. Whenever you think... Dude, I don't know. 1, 2, 10, 30? Yo, do you see how much faster that was, Yarlick? He did like the 4th real quick, and then the 5th one a little bit slower. Almost as good as Q-Up. Yo, I appreciate that, bro. We probably won't get him tonight. Maybe tomorrow. It's not annoying. I kind of feel cool doing it. I feel like I'm just fucking styling on his ass. Yeah, I don't have work tomorrow. I'm cool. I'll be on earlier in the day. Plus, like, it looks sick when I'm editing. Yes, it does increase stance damage. It's the 4th of July. I have to, like, go look at the fireworks and eat food and do all that shit. You might be dead. You might be dead, bro. Alright, that's some bullshit. Oh, the DLC's so doable, dude. On level 1. I mean, like, it's a pain. It's hard as hell. You have to do every fight hitless. But you got it. Because you'll be able to do real damage. And, you know, do stance damage and status effects. You got it. I got a few more tries in me, but I'm getting kind of tired. If I remember correctly, Mesmer does. Yeah, I believe Mesmer does. Yeah. No, the DLC's pretty brutal. Pretty brutal. Yo, does that say Rotworthy? I appreciate the follow. Dude, you only become ready to do a level 1 run when you decide to do it. Nope. Not worthy. Yo, Rot Worthy's
Lord
cool as hell
brother.
too, but I like Not Worthy too.
At long last you are returned.
Yeah, I appreciate the follow. Kahili.
Tarnished.
Nice. Yo, you know what? He outplayed me there. That was unfortunate. I don't know what that says, man, but you called me Poppy. So, all right. Oh my god, that username that just came in, holy shit. You caught a cold from studying for biology? That sucks. Alright, surely this is the try. So that's worth it then. You lost in Sekiro, Joe? Dude, his knee is pushing it. Alright, bro, I'm gonna go to bed, man. I'm starting to get upset. And I'm not playing as good, apparently. But I'll be on tomorrow, way earlier than normal. I don't know what my stream schedule is going to be tomorrow, to be honest with you. Because I don't know what my 4th of July plans are. Dude, that sounds horrible, Not Worthy. But yeah, I'm going to go to bed. Because I'm tired. But I will see y'all later. Thanks for hanging out. You guys have a nice night. Throw me a follow if you want to see me beat this shit. But I will see y'all later. Yo, good night, Nate. Thank you for hanging out, dude. I appreciate you, man.